Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. All right, we've got our tan out of the way. Now we're ready to watch some red-hot action on the ice. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by the Frenier. Hammers it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. And he makes the easy save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Sends it quickly to Fox. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over to Reinhart. Quick pass to Forsling. And now he angles it across to Ekblad. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Puck picked up by Trocheck. Shuts him down. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Borgen. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Ekblad. Slides it over to Rodriguez. Handles a great feed here in the neutral zone. And that carries off a stick. Angles it over to Susi. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save! Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
The Rangers win it. From one point man to another. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. Pinned up along the boards. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come. Here they come on the attack. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a stretch pass to Luosterainen. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Works it across to Brodzinski. Great defensive play to break it up. Taken by Vakanainen. Slides the puck across to Brodzinski. Takes a shot. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Grabs the puck. Slides it on over to Samaskevich. Florida's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Looks to get the puck over to Greer. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. And he's ridden off the puck. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, what a close save there!
Bobrovsky's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. Makes another stop! And that's hooked away. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that one? Saved by Bobrovsky.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Big time stop there. And that's knocked away. Shot! Big stop right there. There's a shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. And these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Rangers have had a fantastic opening frame, and if you look at the possession numbers, they're off the charts, which means they're owning the puck, James. But they got to find a way to open up the middle of the ice. You can have it on the perimeter, but you're not going to score if you don't get to the middle.
Grabbed along the boards by Ekblad. And that's turned aside. And now he tries to get it across. He's got a step and a breakaway. And there it is, stopped by Bobrovsky. Picked up along the wall by Barkov. Takes the bank pass feed. Picking up some steam at center ice. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Mikola. Moves it quickly over to Jones. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, comes up with a kick save!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Cuts to the front! Takes a shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one! Back to the blue line. Moves it to Vaakanainen. And that's deflected off someone in front. Taken along the wall by Bennett. And he passes it up ahead to Petrie. Here's a chance! New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers gain possession. Feeds it over to Petrie. And he takes the feed. And that's knocked away by Schneider. Slides the puck up from the left side. Fires it! Oh, and uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Bobrovsky. Gets it back. Feeds it to Sevaskevich. Hot moved over to Kulikov. Misses wide. Takes a blast. And he stands tall in goal. Picked up along the boards by Brzezinski. Quick shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Looking. Oh, what a stop on the play. And there's a little physicality. Fires it on net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. And he coughs it up with the pass. Grabbed along the boards by Carrick. The Rangers take it along the wall. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder, you get the opening goal. The momentum's all in your favor.
Handles the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tkachuk. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Barkov. He's got a step. Misses the net.
And he had all kinds of time, James, and sometimes we have too much time, you can overthink it. And I think it's a product of that.
Hawker saved to keep it out. Handles it along the blue line. There's another stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. New York's gained possession along the boards. Makes his presence known on the ice. Florida's got the puck. And play continues here. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Handles the puck. And that's broken up by Trocheck. New York's got it in their own zone. Florida's got possession at center. He got all of that hit. New York's got control of the puck. Takes it across the blue line. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And he dodges the poke check there. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Bennett's got it in the defensive end. Puts it on net. An easy save by Shesterkin. And it's a quick pass to Cooley. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it.
He not only wins his quick race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Redirected off a stick. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Slides it across to Jones. Here's a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Moves the puck over to Miller. New York's got it along the wall. Oh, he got huddled by Bobrovsky.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job. Bobrovsky's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Picked up along the wall by Schneider. Quick pass to Brodzinski. Dishes it off. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Slides the puck ahead to Schneider. Slides the pass over to Vakanainen. Levels him with the hit. Driving right to the front. What an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his face. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Nosek. Ekblad scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Greer. Nosek's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Forsling. Samoskevich has gained the line and on the attack. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. New York's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. To the front! The Panthers look to start the transition game. Puck sent over to Ekblad. Taken by Samoskevich. Breakaway! Denied by the Tendy! Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway!
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Trocheck's won a big draw on their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Final minute to go here in the third. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Looks to set up at the point now. And he turns that one aside. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, and a paddle save on the play.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
That's a textbook save by Shesterkin. And he takes the feed. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James?
and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. Moves it to Verhaeghe. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it quickly to Palat. What a steal in his own end. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Denies that opportunity. The Devils take the puck through the neutral zone. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. There's a shot, and there's the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shotting, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Shot! New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Mikula. Jones has it in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Hischer. Here's a chance! Turns it aside. Sends a pass over. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck to Mikula. Takes a shot. Gives up the body for the block. Feeds the puck to Brown. The Devils take it across the blue line. Quick shot. And there's the save on the play. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the return feed. And that pass is redirected. Gets the puck over to Nemec. Feeds it down low. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Back to the goal it goes. Oh, what a save in front. And he coughs it up with the pass. Passes over to Marchand. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Grips it, rips it, sticks it for the one-timer and makes the save. Florida's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick lead pass.
And a good save on the play as action continues.
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Florida's gained possession. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Good hit on the play. Shot! Great stop by Bobrovsky.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Panthers have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net-front presence if they want to put it in.
Shoots it on net! Oh, it stops him again!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Quick feed to Ekblad. Tries to get the puck to Verhaeghe. And that's intercepted.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
They've really got him on their heels here now. knocked away by Hamilton. Quick pass to Meyer. Drives it to the crease. Scores! The Devils! The Devils! The Devils are up by one here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Hughes plays it now. And he slides it quickly to Heischer. Into the corner now. Picked off by Bennett. He carries the puck up along the wing. And it's stopped by Markstrom. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Now a quick pass to Mikula. Passes on over to Kachuk. Shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Moves it quickly over to Mikula. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes it to the net. Picked up along the boards by Bennett. And now he moves it quickly to Kachuk. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he was ready for that one. Moves it to Jones. Sends the pass over. Fires it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Fires it on net. And he easily stops that one. Here's a short pass to Nemec. New Jersey's looking to break out. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance to set up now. Puck scooped up by Cutter. The Panthers have it against the wall. Takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. The Devils have it from their own end. Potter's carrying it ahead. Quick feed to Dadonov. And makes the save.
Bobrovsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Florida's got the puck along the boards. Denies him! Quick pass to Dillon. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. New Jersey's got it behind the net. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Myers got it in the offensive end. Feeds it over. And that's poked away by Ekblad. Here's a chance on the attack. Too much traffic in the lane. From a tough angle. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And this one's underway here in the 3rd. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Florida's got to have a fresh start in this 3rd period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the 1st period. They weren't urgent off of the face-off. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Gains the zone through center. Puck grab by Barkov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Devils lead it 1-0. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Through center along the wing. Braddock's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Slides it diagonally to Barkov. Shot! Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. And that's picked off by Ekblad. Puts it on net. Makes the save on the slapper. Takes the pass. And that's blocked. Jersey's got the puck behind the net. Nelson stick handling in his own zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Rodriguez.
New Jersey's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
And the officials waving off icing here. Moves it quickly over to Jones. Tip goes around the poke check. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Gains the zone from the right side. Slips by the check. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Florida's on the attack. And not much on that one. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too. And he takes the dish. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Here's a chance to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Potter's lugging the puck. Sends the pass down low. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. Florida's playing it from the side. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again.
The Devils have layered well today and really protected their goaltender. He's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And not much on that one. Loose puck battle along the boards. Florida's in transition. Moves it to Kulikov. And he had an answer with that save.
Markstrom's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Slides the puck over. Takes a shot. Puck goes off the glove. The Panthers have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a short pass to Forsman. They score! They've tied it up. They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James, as they're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Kick shave, oh, a great one at that. Grabbed along the board by Palat. Looking to make something happen at center. Big time hit on the play. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Pushes it across to Hughes. Drives to the crease. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Here's a backhand. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Devils needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
It's been a back and forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And that's blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone.
New Jersey's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pre-game, how important it's going to be.
And a great save. Back to EA Sports, everyone. I'm James Cebulski along with Cheryl Pounder, where we are in Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Hurricanes are ready to rock. The Rangers will play from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Scrum along the boards.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Here's a shot. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Rangers are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. All about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
They've got numbers here. On the attack along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Sends it out front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Great read with the stick. Puck picked up by Chatfield. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck across to Stankoven. Jarvis is on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Stankoven's got the puck. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves on the check. Stops him with a glove. New York's got possession of the puck. There's the shot. Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the view, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shot! And he makes a save there.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Aho's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Takes it into the slot, put it on the post.
The Hurricanes been showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Here's a shot, and he had the answer on that one. And that pass goes off the stick. Oh, what a slick stuff by Shesterkin. Gains the zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Trocheck.
Lafreniere's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Rangers play along the boards. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, they do it again. Handles the pass from his goalie. Slides the puck across to Kotkaniemi. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New York's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
The Rangers continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Shuts them down. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Here's a chance in front. And rings the iron.
Carolina's game has been pretty good tonight, James, in particular in the offensive zone where they're generating a ton of offensive opportunities. But they have to find a way to put it in the back of the net and not off the post, especially when you're trailing.
The Rangers play it along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Avoids the poke check. Makes a move in front. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
New York's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. With the stop. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Feeds it on over to Jarvis. Pokes the puck away. Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Quick feed to Miller. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Hammers one. What a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Hall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Susie sliding the puck behind the net. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Rangers gain possession. Quick pass across to Susie. Taken along the wall by Miller. Taken by Blake. Quick pass to Martinick. Across the line from center. Vakanainen's going to play it against the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
New York's got a hold of the puck now. Excellent stick work on the play. Goss's Bears taking it from his own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Hurricanes gain control of it. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Picks off the feed. Feeds the puck up. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Broken up from behind. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Aho. Moves the puck along the half wall. Poked away by Lafreniere. From center they get into the attacking area. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Ehlers carries the puck in his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Moves the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Sidesteps the check. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Stones him on the play. Quick feed to Borgen. Feeds the puck to Panarin. Good defensive stop in the poke check. Sheffield's got the puck in his own zone. Look out! And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Aho's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. To the low slot. Fantastic save.
Shesterkin's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And that one's turned away. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puck grabbed by Aho. Here's a centering pass. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Across the point. And that tears off a body in the lane. Tosses it to the Premier. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. New York's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck to Borgen. Now over to Sabinishad. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Miller. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Oh, save right there! Bring it up!
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there.
And he keeps that one out. Picked up along the boards by Hall. Receives the pass. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Moves it quickly over to Stahl. Captains around the chip. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Remember their save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Stahl's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Blocked in traffic. No quarter given here as they battle for the least puck along the boards. New York's got it in their own zone. The Rangers take it along the wall. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Feeds it over on the ruck. Great stick work as he pokes it away.
The Rangers have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
He's got a step. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
The Rangers have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he makes the save. And he makes that save as well.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
Oh, and there's a great save by Shesterkin. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. New York's looking to break out. And that one's picked off. And he dodges the poke check there. Shakes loose. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Denies him on the slapper. New York's got the puck along the boards. Slides it across. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Loses the covers there. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies him.
Shesterkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Denied by Shesterkin.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick shot, and that one's stopped. Chatfield's lugging the puck. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Scoops up the puck now. Moves it to Blake. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
Sturkin's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially. I'm James Cebulski. We're in Jersey, the home of such hockey legends like Niedermeyer, Stevens, and Brodeur. And the Devils ready to go. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Gives it right back. And he takes the pass. Pass across to Hughes. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves inside. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. The Devils have it now. Puck picked up by Bratt. Great reach with the poke check by Miller. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Takes the feed. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that slides right out to center ice. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Great hooks-up play with the stick by Pesci. Gain momentum up along the side. That knocks him off the puck. Off target. Slides it over with pace to Blake. Great pressure to force the turnover by Hischier. Big time stop there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's deflected. New Jersey's got the puck. And he elects to play the puck. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Chatfield's got it against the boards. The Devils have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Breakaway! Oh, he pulled off the pipe!
Well, he had the goaltender beat, James. Quick release, and it just goes off the post and out. That's an unlucky bounce.
Dishes it off! New Jersey's got it from behind the net. Looks to pass it to Chatfield. The Devils have it against the wall. The Hurricanes grab possession to the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Avoids the defender. And he pokes it away to make the save. Feeds it over. And that's blocked away. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Big save. Great trying to shake loose. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Here's a short pass to Meyer. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And it's a quick pass to Carrier. Moves it around along the half wall. And he takes a shot. Oh, he stopped it. Got a pad on that one. And he moves it up to Dadonov. Shot. And he makes the save.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a trap meet, creating chances at both ends.
Oh, comes up with a stop. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. A chance in front. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back for period number 2. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
New Jersey's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
Tries to get it over to Pratt. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Carolina's got the puck. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck,
all alone! Oh, what a good time! Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. New Jersey's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
And cut that one out of the net. Takes a shot. That's blocked. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Taken by Yisher. Drives to the sweet spot. Great use of the stick to poke it away. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. And he turned that one aside. Quick pass over to Nemec. Carolina's got it now. Slides by the kick. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Nemec is moving the puck through his own zone. Shakes himself free. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And makes the save. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Cutter. Grabs the puck at center. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Scooped up along the wall by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Goes right to the crease. And brings it out the goal. A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Hurricanes, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Comes to the paint. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Tries to feed it over to Hamilton. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. My word, they've really got them hooked in here in their own zone. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. The Devils gain possession. Moves it on over to Dadonov. Here they are on the attack. Avoids a poke kick. Shuts him down.
Anderson's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Hughes takes possession after that center ice face-off. Dishes it to Hughes. Handles the pass at center. Passes it over. Jarvis takes it inside his own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. taken along the wall by Pesci. The Devils gain the zone. Here's a chance. Misses the net.
They utilized possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity.
And one last save. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. 3rd period is underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
New Jersey's had a strong 40 minutes of play, and they dominated possession time, James, but they have to find a way to get up on the board and get the equalizer here. I expect them to have some urgency to activate their D and try and really look to attack off the rush.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Hurricanes are looking to build on this 1-goal lead. New Jersey's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And he puts that one aside with ease. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. New Jersey's got it along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Brown. The Devils taken from the side. Pass back to the point. Can't connect. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Slips by the check. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Sends it quickly to Hamilton. And he takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Anderson's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great effort. Scores! They tied it up! And we are back even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Devils are wheeling and dealing and have tied things up here in the 3rd.
I like that wheeling and dealing, James, because they've had possession throughout this entire game, the majority of it, and their opponent has been chasing it but leading, so they get the equalizer, and momentum is certainly in their favor.
Handles the pass. And now he moves it to Blake. Coming to the slot. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Devils take it along the wing. Fires it. Denies him. He got all of it. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Stankoven's got it along the wing. Scoops up the puck. Tees it up from the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Stopped by the goaltender. Siegenthaler's taking it from his own end. Potter's got it in the offensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Slides it across to Walker. Tries to get the puck over to Stahl. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Angles it over to Nosen. Broken up in the neutral zone by Walker. Handles the puck. Makes the save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Robinson. Fires it on net. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Halak's got it through center. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Broken up at center by Siegenthaler. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Cuts to the front. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through center. Hammers it from the point. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And now it's over to Palat. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Into the corner now. Tries to make make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Looks to make a play over to Ehlers. Press it on net. Stops him cold. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving James Cebulski here for EA Sports, and welcome to gorgeous Raleigh, North Carolina. Great place to enjoy some family time, and here we go. It's Hurricanes hockey tonight. The Hurricanes start with possession as we are now underway. Hard hit frees up the puck. Sends it over to Reinhart. Takes a shot, and the save. Answered the call on that play. Picked up along the boards by Slavin. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Verhaeghe's got it in the defensive end. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Gains the zone along the right wall. Puck picked up in the open ice. With possession along the wall. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Along the half wall with the puck. Stop by goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Anderson's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Sets a Hurricanes goal!
Sometimes when you're an on-man rush, you can overthink it, James. You can overpass. Not here. They execute perfectly with precision passing, and you can tell there was no hesitation. They were driving, and they capitalized.
Carolina's pulling it through center. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it over to Kachuk. And he takes the feed. Denies him with a save. Gostisbehere's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it, but a stop by Anderson. Quick feed to Rodriguez. And that's broken out. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Slides it up to Walker. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. And that's off a stick. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Slides it across. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. Kotkaniemi's won the draw. Sends a pass over. Oh, look at this. He's got a step. Oh, denies him. Oh, wait, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal. Florida's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8-ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
The Hurricanes home playing against the board. And that shot dies in traffic. From the back of the cage with the puck. Dishes it off. And not much on that one. Grabbed along the board by Mikola. Picking up some steam at center ice. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. The Panthers win the draw on their own end. Picked up along the wall by Ekblad. Puck grabbed by Reinhart. Sends the pass over. Oh, just got enough of that one to keep it out.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Quick shot! 5 seconds and he makes the save! Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Carolina's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Feeds it over! Just an easy pad save made by Anderson. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. The Hurricanes win that offensive zone face-off. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Mikkola. Florida's looking to break out. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. Passes it over! And he gets enough to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tries to the crease and sends it off course. Takes the feed. Stretch pass.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Denied by Anderson.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Marchand's picking up steam. Shot, and there's the save. Martinek stick handling in his own zone. Carolina's on the attack. Puck picked up by Petrie. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Turned aside by Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Stahl's lugging the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big hit. Down the right side and into the zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Florida's got the puck. The Panthers have it now. Gains the zone. Here's a chance. And there it is, stopped by Anderson. Moves by the check. And now it's grabbed by Barkov. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Svechnikov's got the puck. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Barkov's won the draw here in their own zone. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it to the net. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it over to Carrier. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Big time stop.
Bobrovsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Taken by Carrier. Trying to keep a hold of the puck after that play. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. There's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that banks off a stick. Now a quick pass to Barkov. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Fires it. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Florida's got it from behind the net. Takes the pass. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. Sends it ahead to Aho. Moves the puck along the half wall. Cutting to the front of the net. And he opts to wait for more support. Verhaeghe's moving the puck through his own zone. Carolina's got it against the boards. Blake's going to play it against the half wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Taken along the wall by Verhaeghe. Nice zone entry from the middle. Fires it on net. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Quick pass to Jarvis. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Loses his balance on the play. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. Tap dances around the check. Oh, and it comes up with a big stop there. And a stiff break setup. He grabs the puck here at the point. Decides to go to the backhand. Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Carolina's got him along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Martinick. Makes a move in front. How did he stop that one?
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Comes up with the stop. Slides it across. Here's a chance. Just misses. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Carolina's moving the puck to center ice. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And makes the save. And he gives it over to Greer. Avoids the poke check. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves inside. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Scoops up the puck here. And now it's grabbed by Mikola. Breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish.
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Panthers are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck to Aho. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
From in close! Oh, he got pummeled by Bobrovsky! Dishes it off! Shot on the boards by Petrie. And that's poked away by Ehlers. Puck scooped up by Kulikov. Moves it to Petrie. Feeds the puck across to Kulikov. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Hammers it on net, and that's blocked from someone in front. Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck. To the front, makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Kulikov. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it to Stahl. Into the offensive zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Here's a short pass to Kachuk. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Oh, a clutch save! Here's a chance. Time ticking away. Oh, he needed to make that save with time going down. That's all she wrote from this one. ready for some Rangers hockey. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Puts it on net. Big stop right there. Sends one up to Reinhart. They've got numbers. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Shesterkin. New York's got a hold of the puck. The Rangers take it across the line. Turns him away. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And he dodges the poke check there. You'll need more than that to beat him. Works it across to Gavrikov. Checks off the coverage. Driving right to the front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Up along the wing. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Rangers gain control of it. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Quick feed to Rodriguez. Takes it and looks ahead. Oh, what a save on the flapper. Directed over to Miller. Looking to set up offensively. The Rangers take it along the wall. Back to the blue line. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Slides the puck over. Tosses it up in the neutral zone. Textbook poke check by Rodriguez. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck. Almost did a double take there, James, and you hear that sound. Sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
New York's jumped ahead by 1 here in the back half of the opening period.
That go-ahead goal should give them a real shot in the arm, a boost of energy, James, as they finally get rewarded for their shots to net. I love their puck pursuit. It has been outstanding in this game. If they can continue that and continue with the momentum, you got to feel and believe that they're going to get another one.
Puck grab by Perreault. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Puck picked up by Schneider. Fantastic save! Florida's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And it's a quick pass to Luskarainen. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
The easy glove save by Shesterkin. Fox is taking it from his own end. Here's a shot, and he's able to handle that one. Pushes it across to Greer. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. And a strong effort on that play. Quick feed to Carrick. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Gets it over to Selaskevich. Quick pass to Forsling. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Moves around along the half wall. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Slides it over with pace to Forsling. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Taken by Rodriguez. That's not going to fool him. New York's gained possession along the boards. Look at this. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
New York's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. The Rangers have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go as period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway.
Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Rangers have a 2-goal lead here. It's pretty comfortable. Why? Because they've been dominating in terms of getting shots through to the net. If they can keep up that shooting clinic, they're going to go up by more.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Pass to Forsling. Now a quick pass to Verhaeghe. To the low slot. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Florida's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
The Panthers look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack. New York's got the puck now. Sabinajan's got it against the board. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Rangers recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Throws it to the crease. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Moves it quickly over to Jones. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Grabs the puck at center. Shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Petrie. Oh, he makes the save! I thought he was keeping that one tackle, but no! New York's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Borgen. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And now he passes up to Petrie. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Sends the cross-ice pass. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. There's a hit on the play. Drives to the paint. Denies him.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James, and he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Look out, here they come on the attack. Glove save, and an easy one at that. The Rangers working through center. Moves into the slot. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. The Rangers take over on possession. Quick feed to Gavrikov. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Made the save on the play. The Panthers take it along the wall. Shot from the wall. Comes up with a stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. He got all of that hit on the play. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Here's a shot. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Rangers will play through the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
The game's all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
New York's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. Moves the puck. Turns that one away. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And he avoids the protest. right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Moves the puck across to Trocheck. New York's got it along the wall. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Grabbed along the boards by Lafreniere. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. Dropped him in the open ice. Near the point. And that's off target as it hits the body. Slides into Trocheck. The Panthers get a hold of it. Verhaeghe's got it in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Barkov. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Picks off the pass. Loose puck battle along the boards. The Rangers looking against the half wall. The Panthers have it from their own end. Through center. Receives the pass.
New York's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
Quick pass over to Borgen. What a steal in his own end. And sends it just out of reach. And that's a great heads-up play by Miller. Quick pass to Zibanejad. New York's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the pass. Feeds it over. Florida's got the puck. Moves the puck up for Luosterainen. Great extension on his part to poke it away. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. He got knocked right out of the enemy's bench.
Enemy territory, you can see the jostling that's going around on it, and I think he's a little flushed right now, James, maybe with embarrassment.
Right up the gut, here they go. From the back end, takes a shot. Came up with the save on that play. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Luosterainen. Quick shot! And he easily stops that one.
He not only wins this foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Slides it diagonally to Nosek. Shot! And he's got that one. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Panthers will play the puck from behind the net. Moves it over to Petrie. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance behind the net. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Scrum along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Radish. Edstrom's got it in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Samoskevich has got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Barkov. Samoskevich has crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he takes the feed. Nice dish from the left wing. Shot! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Sends it over to Lafreniere. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Blocked in front. An easy save by Shesterkin. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Panarin.
New York's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick positioning. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Great positioning by the defender. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Here they come on the rush. Great defensive effort with the strip. New York's got it now. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him again. Swing and a miss. And that'll do it from right side here. The Rangers win a close one here, but from an analytics standpoint, I think
start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Passes it to Hamilton.
Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Forsling. Directs it on over to Verhage. Tiptoes around the poke check.
Here's a chance. And that goes off the glove and will play on.
Looks to set up at the point now.
Oh, trying to shake the defender.
The Panthers get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Well, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Nelson. With possession along the wall. From point blank. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here he is on the redirect. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that and makes a nice cover.
From the point, they take control of it. Big time stop. Scooped up along the wall by Rodriguez. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Kachuk. Fires it. Great read on the block. Sends it quickly to Meyer. Feeds the puck over to Hughes. Rocks him. Puck grabbed by Pesci. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. And that pass attempt is deflected. Fires it on net. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
New Jersey's down here in period one, despite the fact that they've had way more scoring chances here. Well save made by Bobrovsky. And he slides it quickly to Petrie. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Bratt. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Taken along the wall by Kulikov. Handles it again. Dished on over to Reinhart. And not much on that one.
Markstrom's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Shot. Good stop by Markstrom. New Jersey's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Meyer. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Shuts him down. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Goes right to the crease. Picked up along the boards by Mikula. Quick pass to Luskarainen. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Intercepted at center by Mikula. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Turned aside by Markstrom. Here's a chance! The lane was plugged up with that shot's blocked. Slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. Can't keep a hold of it. Here's a shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather And they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long.
And it's game on here for period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
James, there's been a ton of open-ended action and a lot of pace to this game. It's been real fast and entertaining. I'm surprised there's only 1 goal in this one. You got to expect that it's going to get blown open soon if this pace continues.
And a quick save on that one. Oh, he'll feel that one. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Ekblad stick handling in his own zone. Handles the pass. Unleashes a cannon. Came up with a nice save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of time left in this period. Florida's up 1-0. Pacers won a big draw on their own end. And now it's to Pesci. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Meyer. With the stop. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Tkachuk. The Devils get a hold of it. Passes the puck over to Meyer. Right on the doorstep. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Tosses it on to Rodriguez. Shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Slides the puck over to Hischier. Oh, what a move! Scores! It's Timo time tonight. Timo Meyer makes it count. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. Potter's won possession. Quick pass to Nemec. Slides it over to Palat. Cuts to the paint. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away and it goes the other way.
Picked off by Brown. Moves it quickly over to Marchand. Takes the shot. Stops him cold. Dillon's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Brown. Broken up in the neutral zone by Petrie. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Good hit on the play. And the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Kulikov. Slides the puck across to Sevaskevich. Into the offensive end now. Florida's got the puck in their own end. All alone! Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there!
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James? That's 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Goes full circle with the puck. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Glass wins it. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. The Devils played along the boards. Back to the point it goes. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he puts that one aside with ease. Quick feed to Reinhart. From right out of midair, he bats it down. On the attack along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. There's a shot. Denied by Markstrom. Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. Jones moves the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. Pumps it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to Mercer. New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up? Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Handles the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Verhaeghe. Avoids the poke. Denies him. He got all of it. And he slides it quickly to Mercer. New Jersey's on the attack. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Quick feed to Ekblad. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Florida's in transition. Barkov's got it along the wing. Stops that one.
Markstrom's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Takes a shot, and that one's turned aside. Over the line they come. Avoids the defender. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Bennett's got the puck. Quick shot. Moves behind the net. Mikola's looking around near the point. Slapped away by the blocker. Shot on the tip. Makes another stop. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Slides it on over for Nelson. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Intercepted.
The Devils have been picking up overnight on the play. Wow, that's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Quick pass to Jones. Here's an odd man rush. From a tight angle, throws it on net. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Chance in front. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and toss up the puck. The Panthers have it now.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Florida's got a hold of the puck. New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Devils will play it in their own end. Coming to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. Shot! And that one's denied. New Jersey's playing it through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Bobrovsky. Oh, and he crashes perfectly in the offensive end. Big time stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. Petrie's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Quick pass across to Kovacevic. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And they cough it up at center. Moves it quickly over to Zdanov. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Slides by the kick. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom. Poor pass on the play and the puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Reinhart. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Fires it and kept that one out of the net.
Marchand's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Jones plays it now. Here's a short pass to Ristolainen. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Myers had a fantastic game and really could have had a highlight reel pack, all built on goal scoring, but he was unable to convert until now with the multiple dekes that he's been able to take to the net here, James. Just really showing off his skill set, his possession, and his ability to get to the paint.
Sneaks by the poke check. Nice defensive robbery on that. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stopped with ease. Tees him up. Seconds and he makes the save. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. The Devils
The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. A great play to sidestep the poke check. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Looks to get the puck over to Panarin. Poked away in the offensive zone by Slavin.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Slavin's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
And he grabs the loose puck and is in all alone. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Svechnikov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves inside. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Puck picked up by Trocheck. Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Taken by Walker. And now he angles it across to Jarvis. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Hurricanes lead it 1-0. Miller's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Oh, look at this. And that goes off the post and out. And he stands tall in goal. Schneider's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! With authority at that.
Top cheddar. I mean, that one goes off the bar and in. That was an unbelievable release.
New York's got to be feeling good about their game once again, evening the score so quickly.
Yeah, and that's a counterpunch, right? And that's what the coach wants to see. You can get down by one, you're in a deficit, but you don't dig the hole deeper or further down. You find a way to be assertive. What I like about their game is they found a way to get physically engaged, and with that is for more opportunity.
Grabs the puck away. In all alone. Save on the play.
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Played big in the moment there. Feeds it over to Hall. Shakes himself free. And he makes the easy save. And he coughs it up with the pass. Coming to the slot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
And he dodges the poke check there. Shesterkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
But the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Feeds it to Robinson. The Rangers have the puck now. Denies him on a slapper. Puck moved over to Kotkaniemi. The Rangers played along the wing. Here's a chance. That goes off the mask.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. The Hurricanes win the draw. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Odd man rush. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save. And that's a smart heads-up play by the Frenier. Avoids the poke check. Slides it across to Jarvis. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. And Woodland scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. The Hurricanes have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Locks it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Aho. Avoids the poke. And some breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, fantastic save here!
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. And play continues here. Sends a pass over. Slides the puck ahead to Slavin. Fox has got it in the defensive end. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the right side into the offensive zone. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Hurricanes are having themselves a night, wouldn't you say so far, Cheryl?
Yeah, at the beginning of the second period here, and they're really maintaining the play. They're controlling it, and they're not just on the perimeter. They're finding ways to get pucks to the net.
Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Denies him with the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Carolina's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. The Rangers win the defensive zone faceoff. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Blake. Moves the puck behind the net. Taken along the wall by Hall. Takes that pass back at the point. Sends the pass over. Sidesteps the check. Moves the puck over to Cooley. That's a textbook save by Shesterkin. The Rangers have it against the wall. Slides the pass over to Cooley. Here's a chance. And that goes off a stick. The Rangers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Shuts them down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Takes the return feed. Tiptoes around the poke check. Six-bar check. Denied by the goaltender. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Radish. Moves by the check. Puts it off the inside of the iron.
New York's players and staff are going to be extremely frustrated here. They keep wiring it off the post and getting real good looks, but their shots are just a little too far.
Made the stop on that play. Oh, he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and kick.
Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot. Puck scooped up by Kotkaniemi. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Slides it over with pace to Edstrom. Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Carolina's got it in their own zone. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. From a bad angle.
feel that one in the morning. Dishes it to Chatfield. Here they come on the attack. New York's got the puck along the boards. They go on the attack through center. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The Hurricanes slated here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
New York's had a low-event game so far, James. And in the third period, they find the...
He might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. Puck sent over to the fifth air. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Big-time stop there.
Anderson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. The Rangers take it along the wall. Oh, and he comes out with a big stop there. Quick shot. Score! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about to stand there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
New York's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
Slides the puck to Ehlers. He's got a step, and there's the save. Picked up along the boards by Blake. Takes the feed. Big-time block of the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes it into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. Rocks him on the play. Breakaway. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you got to love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Makes the save. Puck grab by Martinick. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Martinick. Scores! The Hurricanes are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safer, but expect a push from their opponent.
Quick pass to Stahl. Avoids the poke check. Quick pass over to Brodzinski. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Rempe. Broken up by Miller. Feeds the puck to Stahl. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Borgen. Puts it on net. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within 1, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Puck picked up by Miller. Carolina's looking to break out.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
And he slides it quickly to Carrier. Lead pass ahead. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And the defenseman will head off as the puck is sent in deep. Jarvis has it in the defensive end. Grabbed along the board by Robinson. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Picked up along the wall by the Lafreniere. Taken by Trocheck. Drop around
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Takes a shot, and he makes the save there. Tries to feed it over to Trocheck. Here he is, takes the shot, denies him with the save. Slavin's got the puck in his own zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a shot, and he had an answer with that save. Takes the pass. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the
we are ready to get things underway.
The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Quick shot. Turns him away.
And he takes the dish.
And he sidesteps the check there.
New Jersey's got it from behind the net.
Off his stick. Denies the clapper.
Sends it quickly to Jarvis. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Hamilton. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Receives the pass. Gets the puck over to Svechnikov.
Here's a shot.
Makes the save. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end.
Oh, look at this chance.
Carolina's got the puck. Here they come. The Hurricanes carried along the wall.
One-timer.
Stones him on the play. Passes over to Meyer. And now he tries to get it across to Mercer.
To the front. He scores. What a goal.
New Jersey's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Slides it quickly to Hall. Takes it in front. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck scooped up by Hall. Takes a deep feed on the blue line. And a great save. Poked away in the offensive end. Now a quick pass to Hischier. The Hurricanes gain possession. Takes a shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Brown's got it against the boards. And here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Anderson. Miller's got it behind his own net. Slides the puck over. To the low slot. Shakes off the coverage. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And now he moves it quickly to Palat. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Carolina's got it across the line. Moves it around along the half wall. One-timer. And that goes off a player. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Scooped up along the wall by Chatfield. And they cough it up at center. Quick shot. Denied by Anderson. New Jersey's got the puck now. Unable to reach that one. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. He's got a little jump. He's in. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Here in the late going of the frame, the Devils have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves it quickly over to Walker. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Intercepts the pass. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Markstrom. And he lowers the boom there. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Markstrom's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Shot!
Good stop by Anderson. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Mercer. Here's a chance. That's gloved by Anderson. Jarvis takes it inside his own end. Taken along the wall by Walker. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Walker's going to play to the corner. Slides it over with pace to Pratt. Intercepts the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides it back to the blue line. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Great read in the offensive zone by Svechnikov.
The Hurricanes are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here we go, on-man rush. He scores! The former Hart Trophy winner, Taylor Hall. The Hurricanes have new life here in period number 2 after that strike here.
They strike, and they're able to convert finally, James, as they've had a ton of opportunities, and they're shooting from everywhere.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Moves it to Heischer. Myers got it in the offensive zone. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Carolina's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. The Hurricanes take possession off the face-off. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it, and he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Return pass. Loses the coverage there. Fires it on net. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. The Devils pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Look at this. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Shot! Denies the chance by blocking it. A great play to sidestep the poke check. Lays out to get that one blocked. And that slides right out to center ice. From off the wall and onto his stick. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And there's the save on the play. And it's a quick pass to Walker. Tries to get the puck to Kotkaniemi. Puts it on net. Oh, stop with the pad by Markstrom. Passes on over to Kovacevic. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Dadonov. Dillon's lugging the puck. Angles it over to Dadonov. Gains the zone. Pushes it across to Gostisbehere. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Markstrom's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Carolina's been the better team, but not necessarily boasting the better goaltender, trailing early in the third. Slides the puck across to Jarvis. Quick shot! Oh, gigantic save by Markstrom.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he airmailed that shot.
Well, you could see that he was trying to find the room under the bar, James, but unfortunately, it sailed right over.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Devils are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Peacher's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Ehlers. Wicked pass! And that goes wide of everything. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Falls to the sweet spot. Turns it away. And he serves it across to Hughes. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a backhander. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
There's just a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Big time stop there. Here's a short pass to Blake. The Devils have it against the wall. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. From the right side, moves it up ahead. There's a shot. Oh, it just gets a piece of it. Puck grab by Stahl. Denies him. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring.
Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease square with the
Scores! I think that went off the defender. Here in the late goings of the period, the Devils have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. Quick feed to Nemec. From center, they get into the attacking area. Slides the puck across to Carrier. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves the puck. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that skips out of the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Nemec. Dillon's carrying it ahead. Inside of the final minute here in the third. And that one's stopped.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
The Devils have it now. And he slides it quickly to Mercer. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Broken up at center by Chatfield.
The Hurricanes have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. This game's awfully close.
Scores! And the bunch of checks are limited time. The Hurricanes are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. And off the draw, they take the puck. Broken up in the neutral zone by Yesher. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. New Jersey's game wasn't Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Picked up along the wall by Aho. And that doesn't reach the net. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it on over to Reinhardt. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Svechnikov. Here's a chance on the attack. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Picks off the pass. Quick pass to Blake.
Bobrovsky's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. He's up from the point. That goes off a twig. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Puck picked up by Hall. Cuts to the paint. Big play inside the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Rodriguez. Scooped up along the wall by Gostisbehere. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Back to the point, he set it up. And he comes up with the stop there. Denies it again. Moves it quickly over to Kulikov. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Glove save made by Anderson. Tosses it to Martinic. Inside the offensive zone. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Slides it across. That's blocked by Bobrovsky. Kulikov's moving the puck through his own zone. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. And here's the pass to Martinic. He got all of that one. Moves the puck to Nosek. And he takes the pass. Let's go! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about taking that one home. Florida's taking a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They stayed the course here. They competed for every puck. And they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
Carolina's got it along the wall. Moves it to Robinson. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And they'll go on the attack. They pressure by Slayman. Big time stop.
Bobrovsky's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have the face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Kachuk's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Aho's got it in the defensive end. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Here he is, wristed on net. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Denies him, he got all of it. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Play is called for offside. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Hurricanes didn't handle the puck very well at all that period, James. I mean, you got to own it, you got to manage it, and then you got to do something with it. They got to be better in the second.
Quick shot! Simple stop by Anderson. Jarvis takes the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save! The Hurricanes gain possession. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save in front!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And he takes the feed. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Here they come on the attack. Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Take toes around the poke check. Gostis Bears got it along the wing. Now a quick pass to Chatfield. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Pass it across. He's in for the goal. The Panthers, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Shuts him down.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass. Florida's lugging the puck behind their own net. Now over to Petrie. Great poke by Martinick. On the doorstep, backhander. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game.
I can't believe that he's the one that initiated that defensive effort with the poke check, and then he winds up with the goal, and that's just a textbook example of how defense leads to offense.
Here's a chance! Big save by the goaltender! Here's a short pass to Petrie. Pass across to Kunin. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. Looks to pass it to Carrier. They've got numbers here. Shot! With the stop. Florida's looking to break out. Bennett's got the puck. Nice stop by Anderson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick feed to Slavin. Oh, what a stop! Taken along the wall by Captanieri. No room for that one to get through. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Kachuk. Here's a chance! And he says no! Works it across to Rodriguez. He was totally locked in on that play. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Moves into the slot. Takes a shot. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane.
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Hall's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Big time stop there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, what kind of save! Wow! They are really busting here on the offensive end. Plays it along the wall. Moves it around. Sends it over. Picked off. And they skated out of the danger zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. There it
that's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Third period is now underway in this very tightly contested affair so far. Carolina's on the attack. A chance! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. From the back of the cage with the puck. Taken by Aho. With the blast. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The easy glove save by Anderson. And now he moves it quickly to Aho. Great poke check on the reach. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Forsling stick handling in his own zone. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Barkov. And that's picked off. Oh, wow. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Hall's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Fires it on net. Stops it cold. Along the half wall with the puck. Denies him on the one-timer. Deflected shot. Comes up with the stop. Mikola's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Blake swooping in on the attack. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, another save!
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And that one's turned away. Tries to get it over to Kachuk. The Hurricanes have it now. Gains the zone through center. And that goes off a player in front. The Panthers have it from their own end. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Solid check to slow him down. Handles the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Avoids the defender. Oh, Sundance thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Past the midway mark of the frame, Carolina's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Aho's won the draw there on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Petrie's lugging the puck. Moves it on over to Seniskevich. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Hurricanes will play for the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Takes the shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Dishes it for Luosterainen. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. With possession along the wall. Looks to set up along the point. Aho's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Bobrovsky's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. Just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. They've really got him on their heels here now. Inside the attacking zone. Here's a shot! Oh, and he stops that one. Slides it across to Carrier. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Moves it to Forsling. And he slides it quickly to Reinhardt. He carries the puck up along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Forsling.
The Hurricanes are showing a lot of depth tonight. That second line has been real effective. I've been I'm very impressed with them, James, and it's kind of a luxury when you have a couple lines firing, but when your second line is your top line...
He scores! The former Hart Trophy winner, Taylor Hall! The Hurricanes are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Puck grab by Nikola. Sends the pass over. Only got a piece of it to keep it out. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. The Hurricanes get it along the wing. And not much on that one. Jones grabs the puck behind the net. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Avoids the poke check. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Hurricanes have to feel good about the performance tonight.
Oil country, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in Edmonton, the home of Gretzky, Messier, and this new generation ready to rock. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Sneaks by the poke check. The Oilers have the puck now. Slides it up to Hyman. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, my! You can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Sends it to the opposite corner. Now he slides it up to Benjapani. And he coughs it up with the pass. They've got some momentum here. Scores! And quick as a heck up there on the board here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Here's a shot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Skinner.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Picked up along the boards by Kulak. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he makes the save. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Came up with the save on that play. The Oilers have it now. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. Tries to get the puck over to Nichushkin. Here's a shot with the stop.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Here they come on the attack. And they'll dump it in. Quick pass over to Nugent Hopkins. Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Wallman. With some open space here in the neutral zone. A little back and forth. Looks to make a play over to Wallman. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Edmonton's got the puck. Taken by Drury. With the steal. The Avs gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Denies them in close.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Here he is, shot in front. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Here they are on the attack. And not much on that one. Pass back to the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Now a quick pass to O'Connor. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Puck picked up by McDavid. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Wow, that's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Edmonton's on the attack. Shot! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. McKinnon's going to play it against the half wall. There's a shot! The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Sends it over to Nurse. Puck scooped up by Janmark. Off a stick. And now he moves it quickly to Manson.
streak. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Blackwood's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Colorado's gained possession. From the point, they take control of it. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Nice pass back. Moves the puck along the half wall. Kicks it away from the crease. Picked off in the offensive end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Tremendous save by Blackwood. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. Colorado's in now. And that's broken up. The Oilers have it against the wall. Shot! Answers it with an even better save. Across the line from center. And now it's grabbed by Nichushkin. Close save.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, in great position, and makes the save as a result.
Passes it over to Landeskog. Taken along the wall by Draisaitl. Slides the puck to Nurse. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Stopped with ease. The Avs gain possession along the wall. And he passes it up ahead to Landeskog. Look out, here they come on the attack. And there's the save. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Nurse. And he dodges the poke check there. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. There's a shot, and there's another stop. Puck grabbed by Olofsson. Sends the pass over. Tries to the page. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Misses. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. That's blocked. And the ball's got it in their own end. Cross-ice pass. And look at that, they finally get it out. Easily turned aside by Blackwood. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Makar is known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Sends it quickly to Janmark. Here they come on the rush. Gives him a jolt with that hit. And a great save. Kelly's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Janmark's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Turn that one aside. Blocked in traffic. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he easily stops that one.
Skinner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Edmonton's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Mangiapane. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Lekkonen's taking it from his own end. Oh, my! Makes the save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, How do you view it?
The Avs need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Playing big in the moment there. Taves takes it into the offensive end. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Bouchard. Booming shot! Standing tall with the save! Feeds the puck up to McKinnon. Goes right to the crease! Skinner's got the puck and he's gonna hang on.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum change, and you can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Avs win it. Dragged along the boards by Manson. And he shut the door on that last play. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Manson. And that's intercepted by Kapanen. All alone! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Quick pass to Nurse. Picks up the puck at his own end. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Rocks him on the play. And it's a quick pass to Kulak. And he slides it quickly to Nurse. And that's off a stick. Takes the puck at the point. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it to Draisaitl. Here they come on the attack. Taken by Malinsky. Here's a short pass to Drury. Puck picked up by Olofsson. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, look at this. Oh, here we go. Picked up along the wall by Olofsson. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Moves it to Lazar. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Here's a chance. Denies him with a save. Feeds the puck across to Lazar. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Makar's crossed the line and gained the zone. Driving right to the front. Glove save. All quick reflexes on the play.
Skinner's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Slides it quickly to Jaime. Lays the body. Drills him. Slides by the check. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Great reach with the poke check. The Avs take it along the wall. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Quick feed to Taves. Way too much congestion blocks that. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Rocked him. Quick pass to Kulak. Grabs the puck at center. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. Fires it. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Good fight for the puck along the boards. He grabs the puck here at the point. Throws it on net from there. Lazar's on the attack in the offensive zone. The Avs have it now. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Directed over to Kulak. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Kulak. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And makes the routine save. Scooped up along the wall by Nurse. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Nice poke check. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Gets it over to Frederick. From the left side, takes it at center. Fires it on net. Big time stop. Oh, what a save as he denies the McKay.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Shuts him down. And that'll do it for ringside here. Edmonton's quick start, the difference in this one, Sheriff.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes.
it as ever. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Jets take possession to get this one underway. Into the attacking area from the left side. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Knocked away. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Pass to Ekholm. From the left wing, takes the feed. Taken along the wall by McDavid. Quick feed to Pionk. Moves the puck across to Connor. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Skinner's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Great pressure forcing the turnover. Fantastic save. Here's a blast. And he gets in the lane to block that. Picked up along the boards by Passetti. Oh, comes up with a kick save.
Velarde's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
The Oilers going to work on offense. Launches it from the point. And he had the answer on that play. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Moves around along the half wall. To the front. Quick pass across to Kapanen. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Smart defensive play there. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Puts it on net. And that goes off course off a body. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Slides into Lazar. Takes a shot. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Big time stop there.
Hellebuck's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot had been...
The true North Strong and free tie in Winnipeg.
Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous goal.
Now a quick pass to Barron. Takes the pass. And down he goes as the puck moves free. Ekholm stick handling in his own zone. Here's an odd-man rush. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
The Oilers needed that goal to even things up here in the first.
Yeah, they certainly did. And I had a coach who once said, you know, it's about winning the shift now and not worrying about what happened or what was going to happen here, James. And I feel like they've taken that approach right now. You can see it in their game, you can see it in their urgency, and they get rewarded.
Janmark's got the puck in his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves it to Pearson. The Jets looking against the half wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Oilers move it in. Here's a shot, and it bakes off a stick in traffic. And he denied him there. Dishes it off. Denies him.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And there's the save. Moves it over to Kulak. Passes it to Kapanen. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. And he takes the dish. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuck. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more, as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Jets need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James, and really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Puck scooped up by Pionk. Nice zone entry from the right side. Avoids the poke check. Stones him in front.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Jets are on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. And that goes off a body. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And he denied that opportunity. And now he moves it quickly to Nyquist. Here's a shot. Easy save by Skinner. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Big save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Puck grabbed by Nurse. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Sends it over to Lowry. Tries to get it to Nyquist. In close. Puts it wide.
It's such a fast game, and sometimes it's hard to be situationally aware and know where everyone is on the ice. I think he had more time, and he just rushed this one, and he sails it wide.
Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Oilers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Too much congestion in front. Denies that opportunity. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Directs it on over to Shen. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. The Oilers gain control of the puck. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it over with pace to Stetcher. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. Oh, smart heads-up read. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Puts it on goal. And there's the save.
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Quick shot. And that's stopped by Hellebuck. Here's a blast. Stops him again. Morrissey's lugging the puck. Winnipeg's in transition. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Denied by Hellebuck. In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Maloney. Feeds the puck over to Kulak. Some good stick work to force that turnover. The Oilers should play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he denies him with a fantastic shot there. Shot, denies him again.
But you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Bumped off the puck. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. The next critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. The Jets have it now. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. And play continues here. The Oilers have it against the wall. Dished on over to Hyman. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the puck banks off the glove. And a great save.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Denied by the goaltender. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Receives the pass. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Hellebuck. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Now a quick pass to Scheifele. Beautiful. And it's off the iron.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
Carlson with the glove. Scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. Edmonton's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
And he sidesteps the check there. Feeds it over. Throws to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Quick pass to Kapanen. Here's a chance. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Pass in front. Picked off in front. Quick shot. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Fires it. Oh, it stays out. And a piece of that one. There's another stop. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Nice zone entry from the middle. Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Handles the puck from the left side. Oh, and it skates out as he gets a piece of that one.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Slides the puck over. Taves setting up against the wall. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Taken by Stetcher. Janmark's got it to the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Breakaway! Oh, what a fantastic save there!
Oh, he's got such quick hands, but he's in tight. And when you move them fast, you don't force them to move. And the goaltender's able to read it, track it, and make the save.
Passes the puck over to Nyquist. The Jets played along the boards. And that's poked away by McDavid. Puck exits the zone. The Oilers gain possession. Oh, what a save by Hellebuck. Here's an opportunity. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, it stops again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that?
Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Edmonton's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. The Jets win possession here in the open ice. And he feeds it down to Connor. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Levels him with the hit. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. And that pass is redirected. Shot! Good stop by Hellebuck. Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Comes up with the stop. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Tosses it on to Velarde. They've got numbers. Perfetti's got it to the side. Moves the puck. Cuts into the paint. He scores! Off the defender and into the net.
Opening face-off just moments away.
The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening face-off.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Big time stop there. Colorado's got it near the point. Oh, they stopped that one on the one-timer. Throws one up to Pedersen. Skates to the crease. And that's poked away. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Landeskog's got it against the boards. Easy save by Demko. Pass to Pedersen. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Takes the puck. Puck exits the zone. Hughes takes it inside his own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Shot denies him with the save. Knocked away. Taken along the wall by Pedersen. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Picked up along the boards by Kane. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Nichushkin's going to play it to the corner. The Avs flipping against the half wall. Pick goes around the poke check. And he denied him there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Grabbed along the board by Höglander. Moves the puck across to Mancini. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Gains the zone along the right wall. Puts it on net. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes out the side of the net. He looks deep to Bluger. Avoids the poke check. To the low slot. Denied by the goaltender. And he moves it up to O'Connor. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Quick feed to Kelly. Odd man rush. In close. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
There's another great save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Oh, he had the answer on that one. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Gets in front of it. The Canucks gain possession. From the left side, they gain the zone. Avoids the poke check. How did he stop that one?
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a minute. Shakes himself free. There's a great glove save by Demko.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Drives to the sweet spot, and he opts to wait for more support.
Here he is from the slot. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a great save. Quick pass across to Kane. Natruskin's exploring options along the line. Fantastic save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, what a move. Quick shot. Fan City's loving that. The Canucks are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Slides into Hito. And down it goes as the puck goes free. Colorado's looking to break out. They've got some momentum here. Nelson's got it along the boards. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Here they come on the attack. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Takes the beat at the back end. Puck scooped up by Garland. Shakes off the coverage. Blazing in on the breakaway. He scores! Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Steps into the offensive end. Grabs it with the glove.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Takes the feed. There's the physical side. The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Sidesteps the check. And that one's stopped. The Avs gain control of the puck. Kelly stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Save made by the goalie.
On the sequence of saves, I love how Iskani is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And play continues here. Great positioning in the defensive end. Picked up here in the neutral zone by McKinnon. Sneaks by the poke check. And he loses control here. The Avs have it against the wall. McCarr's got it in the offensive zone. Turns him away. DeBrusk's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Strong defensive effort. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Second period nearly into its final minute here. The Avs look to start the transition game. Shot! Big time stop. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Sends it ahead to Burns. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by O'Connor. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this team. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped in period number 3. Routine glove stop by Demko. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. To his teammate. Cuts to the front. And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
their own end. Besser's got the puck. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. Good check, frees the puck up. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stop that one. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Takes the puck behind the net. Moves it to Pettersson. And he gets in front of that. Taves plays it now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. All alone! Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high danger chance.
Turns it away.
Tempo's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Demko's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
The Canucks come up with a defensive zone draw. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Just a simple save by Blackwood. Using the net for cover. Manson's loading the puck. Tries to the crease and makes a save. Quick feed to Holtlander. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Now a quick pass to Sherwood. Picked off by O'Connor. Tap dances around the check. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Taken along the wall by Malinsky. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. Here they come on the attack. Glove save and a flamboyant one at that.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Grabs the puck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And that's knocked away by Hronek. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Sharp angle shot. Oh, it sends up a little too sweet with that save. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by McCarr. Here we go, odd-man rush. Right on the doorstep. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Besser. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick shot! Denies him in front. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Scores! Popping bottles for a celly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
The Avs been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. And he takes the dish. Vancouver's grabbed a hold of the puck. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! And he slides it quickly to Pettersson.
This one's in the books.
Cheryl, they certainly had to do the work in the offense. teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Canucks win the faceoff at center. Vancouver's got it now. Stones him on the play! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Winnipeg's taking possession in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Velarde. And that play's broken up. Here's a chance. And it banks off a stick in traffic. And that pass is redirected. Loses the coverage there. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. DeBrusque swooping in on the attack. The backhand. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lowry's won the draw at center. Quick pass to Sandberg. Receives the pass. Avoids the defender. Puck grab by Kane. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that's off the glove and will play on. What a steal in his own end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
And this is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
The Jets have it now. And he sends it across to Nyquist. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Blocked aside. And there's a puck at the corner. And that goes off a body. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Myers takes the puck. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Hammers him in the open ice. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Sends it over to Sherwood. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Denied by the goaltender. Goalie plays it up. Moves it to Nemestikov. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Taken by Iafallo. Blast from the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Moves it around along the half wall. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to Kane. The Canucks working around near the back end. Cutting to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Picked up, trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, misses the net.
Oh, that's a tough one, James, when you're in that spot and you're unable to put it between the pipe. But I think he just rushed his shot, and as you can see, it clangs off the end boards.
A little banging and crashing now. Winnipeg's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by DeMello. Steps inside. Puck picked up by DeMello. Puts it on net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Puck scooped up by Velarde. There's a collision with some authority. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Fires it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. And the puck is dropped, fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Canucks are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Canucks make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Fires it on net. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Pinned up along the boards. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. The Jets take possession of the neutral zone. Pionk's got it along the wing. Grabs the puck in the slot. Quick feed down low. Feeds it over. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Shot. Routine save made by Hellebuck. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Passes it to Nyquist. Puts it on net. Oh, what a blocker stop by Demko. Picked up along the boards by Myers. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves the puck. Oh, look at this. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Up the neutral zone now. The Jets played along the wing. And he snags that one with the glove. The Canucks will play it in their own end. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save. And he takes the pass. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Directs it on over to Niederreiter. Quick feed to Nemestikov. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Mancini. Tries to get it to Kane. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Sherwood. And he sidesteps the check there. And he dodges the poke check there. Wants a rip. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Vancouver is continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately we're not supposed to out.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Puck grab by Niederreiter. Vancouver's got the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Picked up along the wall by Hronek. Taken by Sherwood. Unloads a shot. Denies him. Stanley's got control of it now behind the cage. Up along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. O'Connor's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Feeds the puck over to Pionk. Quick pass to Nemestikov. They've got numbers here. DeBrusque taking it from his own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Canucks play it along the boards. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Winnipeg's got to find a way to elevate their games in this third period and have some push, some urgency to fight their way back into this one. I mean, it's the third period. It's a close game. They got to have some attack mentality and play on their toes if they want to get on the board.
Stops that one. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. And he slides it quickly to break away.
see that that bench is elevated.
Quick pass to Hughes. Now a quick pass to Heronic. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Heronic's got it behind his own net. Takes the feed. Look out. Scores! The captain delivers! The Canucks have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Beatles won the draw inside the neutral zone. Pettersson's gaining momentum. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Dished on over to Nyquist. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Turn that chance aside.
Demko's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Slides it over with pace. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Passes the puck over to Niederreiter. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Hoaglander. Denies the shooter on that play. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tosses it on to Niederreiter. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Quick pass over to Mancini. Tiptoes around the poke check. Just a simple pass save made by Hellebuck.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And not much on that one. Barron's moving the puck through his own zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over to Besser. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Taken along the wall by Besser. Here's a blast. Stops it cold. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
And now he moves it quickly to Velarde. Skates in behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Fantastic save!
Demko is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Made the save on the play. Shakes off the coverage. The Jets have it from their own end. Slides it over to Pettersson. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And that goes wide. Oh, they force the turnover. And he keeps that one out. Morrissey's got a hold of the puck behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. Oh, look at this chance. From point blank. Big save in front.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And we are all over with this one. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant Sedins, Naslin, Gradine. It goes on and on. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Edmonton's got him along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Uses the force on that hit. Best is going to play it against the half wall. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Blistering shot! Makes the save! Back to the blue line. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Carrying here in the offensive end. Oh, and the D breathing a huge sigh of relief as it skips to the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to McDavid. Handles the pass. Stops with ease. Angles it over to Nurse. Makes some space. Easily turned aside by Demko. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And now it's grabbed by Garland. Shuts him down. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a shot. Answers the call with a big save. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. Sends it quickly to Bluger. Broken up at center by Wallman. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Wallman's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And that's stolen by Nugent Hopkins. Lets it go for the back end. Made that stop. Moves it to Bluger. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he is ready for that save. Turned that one aside.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mavs are a lot better today.
And it's a quick pass to Lazar. Quick shot! Big time stop!
I'd say he has some fast switch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
In the final moments of this period, we're still scoreless. And he takes the feed. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Bouchard's got it against the boards. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Here's a howitzer at the net. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it on over to Besser. Along the half wall with the puck. Battling for it along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kulak. Grabbed along the boards by Pedersen. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Skinner's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Rips it. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Now, this is a real barn burner, isn't it, James? Not highly entertaining because it's so tight defensively. Both teams doing a real nice job of shutting down speed, closing quickly at the blue lines, and taking away the neutral zone.
Here's the blast! The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Quick feed to Herodic. And that pass goes off a stick. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Draisaitl's won the draw. Oh, and he makes another save. Myers moves the puck. Sends a pass over. Here's an odd man rush. Shot! Lopside save. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Kane. Too much congestion in front. On the attack along the boards. That goes wide. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. Oh, what focus to make that bad save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save. Demko's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a huge stop by Skinner.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space?
He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. And look at scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Skates to the crease. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Redirected off a stick. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. From the point, they take control of it. Big time glove save. Vancouver's looking to break out. They go on the attack through center. The Oilers have the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Too much traffic in the lane. Edmonton's looking to break out. The Canucks have it against the wall. Edmonton's got the puck now. Works it across to Bouchard. Great pressure on the offensive end by O'Connor. Picked up along the boards by Echo. The Oilers gain control of it. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Levels him with a hit. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Takes off the feed. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Handles the puck. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Forward. Looks to get the puck over to Joseph. Shot! Gets him! Piece of it to make the save.
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Edmonton's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Edmonton's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Slides it diagonally to McDavid. And he coughs it up with the pass. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Mangiapane's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Avoids the poke check. Hyman stick handling in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Grabs control of it at the point. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hronek. Can't save on a howitzer. Puck is scooped up here inside the offensive zone by Hito. The Oilers take over on possession. Here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Quick pass to Hito. Puck picked up by Höglander. Rips it. Oh, a clutch save. Here's a chance. And that goes off course off her body. Comes up with a big stop. Hito's working it around in the corner. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. The scores! We'll talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Past the midway mark in this period. Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Fires it! And a stop by Demko. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance! Denies him with a save! Stretches one out to Frederick. Fires it on net! Waffle boarded by Demko. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Battle along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Through center along the wing. Shot from the wall. Answers it with an even better save. And he slides it quickly to Frederick.
Vancouver has defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down the shutout right now.
Drives to the sweet spot, and he's ridden off the puck. And he'll off to play the puck here. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. The Oilers take it along the wall. Just an easy pad save made by Demko. Moves it to DeBrusque. Slides by the check. Quick shot. Denies him with the save. Now a quick pass to Stetcher. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Big time stop there. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Oilers have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Slides it quickly to Garland. Here they are on the attack. Denies them! And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. We are in Denver, everyone, and the Avalanche are ready to go. There's been a lot of chatter over the last 24 hours on social media about this one, and it is time. We're underway. Poked away by Echo. Feeds it over to Hyman. Takes the feed. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Off the draw, they take possession. Lehkonen slugging the puck. Absolutely levels them!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And that ricochets off a twig in front. McKinnon's gained the line and on the attack. He says, let's get physical on that play. Puck scooped up by Taves. And a great save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And he denied that opportunity.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Oilers have it now. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Gerard. The Avs carried along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And makes the save. And now he moves it quickly to Kulak. He got all that hit. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. The Avs grab possession with the puck. Gaining steam here on the attack. And that one's denied. Scooped up along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. And now he passes up to Frederick. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Frederick. Answered the call on that play. Feeds it to Colton. Puts it on net. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Stetcher. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Shot from the point. Turns him away. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Takes the pass. Takes a wrist shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And now he moves it to O'Connor. That doesn't go well. Passes it over. Comes up with a stop. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Takes a shot. It's in! He scores! The Oilers finally break through here in period number 1.
Well, it's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Quick feed to McDavid. Puck moved over to Hyman. And that's broken up by Nichushkin. Quick pass to McDavid. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck grabbed by Hyman. Here's a shot. Nice stop by Blackwood. First period nearly in the books here. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Avs have it from the corner. Lets the wrister go. Scores just before the period closes. Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Edmonton's won it. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he gets just enough to keep it out. And one last save. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Clean sheet of ice. Period two is set to go. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second.
Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Colorado's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it. They got to make better decisions with the puck.
Across the line and on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Makar's got it in the defensive end. And loses possession after a solid hit. Slides it across to Ekholm. Here's a chance. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gains the zone through center. Avoids the poke check. Right on the doorstep. Taken by Kapanen. Slides the puck ahead to Bouchard. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Mangiapane. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Turned aside by Blackwood. Cuts to the front. Stars, and they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Sidesteps the check. Shuts it down.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
And a little body contact on that play. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. Oh, what a move! Stopped by the goaltender. Nietzsche carries the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Drury. There's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Drury's got it in the offensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And there's the save. Slides it across. Colton's taking it from his own end. Slips by the check. The feed from his netminder. Broken up at center by Makar. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and he's got a lead tonight. What a save on that one. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Takes a shot. Glove save. Somehow got a piece of it. Makes another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Denied that one. Across the line. Quick shot, and makes the save.
Blackwood's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Quick shot from the slot. Takes it in front. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Janmark. Takes the shot. Big time stop. Moves the puck over to Lehkonen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he cuts up with the stop there. Slides the pass over to Bouchard. Shot! Oh, that's right off the mask. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Shot! Oh, that's
That's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And it's a quick pass to Ekholm. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. Pass in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Avalanche have to be playing with confidence now. Here in the third period, and they've got that one goal lead.
There'll be a lot of coaching now because it's about managing the game, James, knowing exactly where they are and finding a way to finish it off with a victory.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. And he takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. Dishes it to Manson. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here he is in close. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Avs get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck.
The Avs get their second line out there, James. They've been real effective tonight. They've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've been key contributor, and this is really important when you want to get that secondary scoring.
Tries to the crease. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Fires it. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Edmonton's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Burns plays it now. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Look at this. And he shuts the door on that. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Scores! And they strike Vader once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. Colorado's got possession of the puck. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. McCarr's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. On-man rush. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Skinner.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Colorado's got the puck. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Lets one go. And the stick, his best friend on that save right there. Denies him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. There's a hit on the play. And look at that. They finally get it out. And here they go in transition. And he rings the post.
The Oilers are behind in the game, and
One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. With the stop.
the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Shot. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Answered the call there. Colorado's looking to break out. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And he slides it quickly to Hyman. Here's a chance. Stones him with the blocker. Takes a shot. Oh, and another save. 30 seconds left. Just a half minute to go. Oh, what a save by Blackwood. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Colorado's close. Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Fires it on net. Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Morrissey's moving it ahead. Now a quick pass to Perfetti. Here he comes. In on the breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. At any time that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Puck picked up by Connor. Winnipeg's on the attack. Hammers it on net. Shuts it down. And he takes the dish. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Kulak. Back to the point it goes. Denied by the goaltender. And that's deflected. Keeps it alive and heads it up. And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. The Jets look to start the transition game. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Shifley's got the puck. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Look out, here they come on the attack. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Sends it on the boards. There's a hit on the play. They've got numbers here. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Frederick's got it into offensive territory. And there it is, stopped by Hellebuck. Quick feed to Stanley. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And he dodges the poke check there. With the stop. Great pressure to force the turnover. The Oilers working around near the back end. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Receives the pass. Right in the low slot. And he slides it quickly to Henrique. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Morrissey. Quick pass to Bouchard. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Puck scooped up by McDavid. From the left side, they gain the zone. Comes up with a stop.
Hellebuck's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Shot deflected in front. And a great save. There he is in front. Great reflexes, another save.
Skinner's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Shot. Scores. Well, I guess they weren't saved by the Pioneer.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number two. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Winnipeg's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
Dishes it off. That's gloved by Skinner. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Over the line they come. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Jets play it along the wing. Taken by Connor. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Oh, and a great save by Skinner.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Slides the puck over. To his teammate. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuyck. Moves it quickly over to Nyquist. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. The one-timer! Back-to-back saves there! Moves it to Lowry. Denies him! Skinner's got the puck and will hang on to the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. Puts it on net. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Slides the puck to Niederreiter.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And play continues here. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Passes over to Iafallo. Takes a shot, and he makes a save there. That knocks him up. He's got a little jump. He's in! No, broken up from behind. Feeds the puck to Pearson. Here they come on the attack. Here he is in close. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Moves the puck. Taves plays it against the boards. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Frederick. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Trying to shake loose. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
And now it's over to Ekholm. Oh, and he stops that one. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Nyquist got it along the wing. A chance in front. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
The Oilers play it along the boards. And that one's turned away. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Steps into the offensive end. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And he takes the pass. Quick pass across to Perfetti. And that one's picked off. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Winnipeg's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a shot. Stops that one. Quick feed to Lowry. And it gets a 1-2 wall.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Shot! And there's the save. Taken along the wall by Lowry. There's back-to-back saves. And it's a quick pass to Nurse. The Oilers play it along the board. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And here's the pass to Nugent Hopkins. And he says no! The Jets have it against the wall. Slides it over with pace to Shifley. Moves into the slot. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Winnipeg come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Gets the puck over to Sandberg. Takes the feed. Tries to get the puck to Nemestikov. Denies him. He got all of it. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Now he slides it up to Frederick. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Takes a shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Puck picked up by Connor. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Passes on over to Connor. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Pushes it across to Mangiapane. Picks up the puck. Picked off by Perfetti.
The Jets have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense, because this game's awfully close.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Good defensive stop with the coach.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
And that's just out of reach. Quick pass to Bouchard. And he passes it up ahead to Mangiapane. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Quick shot! A blocker off the blocker!
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Puck scooped up by Taves. The Jets will play it against the boards. Trying to get the puck away from the Inferno here. Denies him on the slapper. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Barron. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by DeMello. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Sandberg's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move got him a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Quick pass over to Nurse. Into the middle! And he denies that great opportunity there. The Jets gain possession. Barron's lugging the puck. From one point man to another. From the point! Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Skinner's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. This was one of those games 96, 2001, and 2022, and are more in the future here. The Avs get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing it.
He scores! Brock Besser steps up big time. The Canucks couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Wow! What a stop by Tempo! Plays the body into that play. And he takes the feed. They've got some momentum here. That's blocked. Into the attacking area from the left side. Gets in front of it. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Taken by Besser. Slides the puck across to Pettersson. Drives to the paint. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Answers it with an even better save. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Great read with the stick. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Natchez. They've got numbers. Shot! And he gets in front of that. And he slides it quickly to Manson. Breaks it up with the poke check. Handles the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! And there's the save on the play. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Read that perfectly with the poke check. And he takes the feed. Denies him with the save. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Canucks lead it 1-0. The Avs win it. Picked up along the boards by Burns. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. Loses his check. He's on breakaway. Oh, he got held by Blackwood. There's another stop. The Avs gain control of the puck. Slides the puck across to Kelly. From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores! On a two-run scoria. New day.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Avs take control of the face-off. Hard hit frees up the puck. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. The centermen glide into position. And after the drive center, they've got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Taves. The Avs have it now. Tiptoes around the puck check. And he makes the save. And he fights off another save. Nice feed from the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Joseph. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender
Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Misses the net. Oh.
this might be a product of the goaltender challenging and getting to the top of the crease, trying to be fine, and just misses the net.
Puck picked up by Hito. Oh, what a save in front. A shot. Scores. A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Avs win possession here in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. That's gloved by Demko.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
chance behind the net. Sends a pass over. The Avs play it near the point. And that slides right out to center ice. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Colorado's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
Shuts him down. Feeds it on over to Lekanen. Sneaks by the poke check. On the attack along the boards. Great read to break up the play. Shakes himself free. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. The Canucks extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Takes a shot, and he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here we go, odd-man rush here. He was totally locked in on that play. Sends the pass over. Colorado's through center and now in the offensive end. Grabs the puck in the slot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko.
Demko's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
From the point, they take control of it. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Moves it to Malinsky. Takes it to the net. Puck scooped up by Myers. Takes the feed. Launches it from the point. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Avoids the defender. Denies that opportunity. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Taken by Mancini. Great pressure to force the turnover. Here he is with the backhander. The Canucks have it now. The Avalanche have it now. Tries to feed it over to Burns. Big time stop there. Great pressure to force the turnover by Olofsson. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Puck grab by Fogle. Takes the pass. And a quick take-up, and here they come again. Makes the save. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Blackwood's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Excellent stick work on the play. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Unloads it. Stuffs him again. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Can't get a hold of that pass. Takes the puck behind the net. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. And now it's grabbed by Landeskog. With possession along the wall. Hammers one at the net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, he had the answer on that one. From the right side, they gain the zone. Great heads-up play with a skip by Myers. And he takes the dish. Feeds the puck to Joseph. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway.
Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Avs have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Caves plays the puck. Quick feed to Landeskog. McCarr's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Canucks are up 3-1.
Here's a change.
Colorado's won the draw. Into the offensive end now. Fires it. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with the stick. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Quick pass to Nichushkin. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Canucks have it against the wall. What a save by Blackwood.
Garland's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! There's a shot. Oh, and he makes another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one, but two consecutive saves.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play.
Demko's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
The Avs will play it in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. Receives the pass. Here's a chance. And that's blocked away. Vancouver's got it along the wall. And not much on that one. Malinsky's got it in the defensive end. And the officials waving off icing here. Tendy plays it up. Now a quick pass to Höglander. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close space so fast and just taken down.
Forwards taking it from his own end. Sends it across. Stops him cold. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Grabbed along the board by McCarr. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Shot! How many bodies in the way? Scooped up along the wall by Forbort. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Puts it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And turns aside the slapper with ease. Tries to the sweet spot. And he makes the save on that play. Gained possession along the boards. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Tosses it to Mancini. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. And that one doesn't go. What a save!
For the goalie makes a huge save at a critical point in the game, but for the shooter, you have to find a way to convert as you run down the stretch.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. And a stick breaks that up. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Nelson. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. Here's the chance on the attack. Puck picked up by Vesey. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. The Avs win the draw on their own end. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Cuts into the paint. Denies him.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
And he turns that one aside. Manson's moving the puck through his own zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Great pass from off the right side. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he dodges the puck. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. And we are all over with this one tonight. Vancouver's performance tonight British Columbia, where the Canucks and their fans are ready to roll tonight. The Canucks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Here's a shot off the outside of the iron. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. From point blank. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
He's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
There's the shot. Comes up with the stop. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Oh, a clutch save! Taken along the wall by Pionk. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves by the Jet. Stopped by the goaltender.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Oh, caught him with his head down.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Moves it to DeMello. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Great reach with the poke check by Kane. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's poked away by Sandberg. Moves the puck to Scheifele. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender. The Canucks have it behind the cage. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the boards by Garland. And that slides right out to center ice. Sends it in on the attack. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. Blocked over the open ice. The Canucks going to work on offense. And the 605's digging that Canucks goal. Vancouver's chipped ahead by 1 here in the back half of the opening period.
That goal-ahead goal should give them a real shot in the arm, a boost of energy, James, as they finally get rewarded for their shots to net. I love their puck pursuit. It has been outstanding in this game. If they can continue that and continue with the momentum, you got to feel and believe that they're going to get another one.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Trying to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Puts it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, look at this. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Shen's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
The Jets have it from the corner. Slides the puck over. From against the wall, it's centered out. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Picked up along the wall by Shen. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Pearson. The Canucks have it from their own end. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. Quick feed to Scheifele. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And not much on that one. Nice zone entry on the left side. Can't connect on the shot. Angles it over to the net. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Oh, and that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high danger chance.
And we are underway here in the second period. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Vancouver's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks.
Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. He scores! The breakaway
That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Perfetti's won the draw center. Gets it back. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Enco. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Now over to Morrissey. And he slides it quickly to Perfetti. Here they are on the attack. Moves inside. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by DeBrusque. The Canucks will play it from the point. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. Quick pass to Besser. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. To the half wall to Cheeto. Shoots. Great save on the play. Grabs the puck. Another shot. Another consecutive save. Oh, hit on the play. Look at this. Moves to the middle. Oh, what a save. That is picked up by the defense. Canes picking up momentum through center. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. Shifley stick handling in his own zone. Garland's got the puck now in his own end. Takes a shot. Close save, and he made it look simple.
Hellebuyck's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. There's a textbook body check. Pass across to Mancini. And the puck departs the zone. We got a whistle offside to call.
Hellebuyck's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Jets win the faceoff at center. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Iafallo. Great stick work with the steal. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Jets will play it from the corner. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Here's a pass down low. Forward's got the puck in his own zone. Looks to pass it to Bluger. Quick shot! Blocked in traffic. Takes it in front. That's not going to fool him. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Works it across to Nemestikov. Here they come on the rush. With the stop. Hughes plays it now. Moves the puck. Shot! Denies him on the slapper. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Moves it to Pearson. Barron's got it against the boards. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a blast from the boards. Turn that one aside. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Handles the puck from the left side. Textbook stop by Hellebuyck. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right by in seconds, and he makes the save. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. It's been a seesaw tug of war through the first 2 periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the 3rd. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Pushed away at center ice. Tries to get it over to Pettersson. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. Off the left wing and into center. And there's the save.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm...
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. teams have been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Beatles won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Shot! That's off a stick. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the pass. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Playing big in the moment there.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Slides by the check. Denies coming close.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
And a great save.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Steps inside the line. Here we go, on-man rush. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Gains the zone through center. Fires it. A simple stop with the glove by Demko. Fires it on net. And he keeps that one out. And that shot dies in traffic. Takes the feed. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. His reflexes on display tonight. Sherwood's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. And there's a clutch save on the play. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Reads the play and forces the turnover.
Vancouver's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Turns it away. And that's stolen by Sandberg. Can't connect. Vancouver's trying to shake loose. All alone. Scores! Clinical. The Canucks' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it, just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They've got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
And now he moves it quickly to Barron. And that's picked off from the neutral zone by Gilmore. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Made the save on the play. And he moves it up to Pearson. Intercepted in the offensive end by O'Connor. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Slides it diagonally to Taves. Offside the call, will get a reset.
DeBrusque has been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
And a solid stop on the play there. Shuts him down.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Gains the zone through the middle. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Pionk's lugging the puck, and it's a quick pass to Velarde. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. From a tough angle. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Moves it on over to Velarde. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Hronek. Gaining momentum up along the side. Turn that chance aside. The Jets have it now. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Canucks have it now. Here they come. Shot! And he gets in front of that rocket. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Dishes it to Nyquist. And that's broken up. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving glide into position for the opening draw. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Here's a shot! Simple stop by Skinner.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Trying to shake loose. All alone! Oh, what a save with the poke check! How about that for hand-eye?
Well, high risk, high reward here on this one, James. He's like a fish out of water. Throws the paddle to make the save.
Moves by the check. Comes up with the stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Tri-Cytles won the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Here they come on the attack. Stops that one. Right up the gut, here they go. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Oh, wow, stops again.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And he makes the save with ease. Takes a shot. Oh, and another big stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And that goes off course. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Nurse. They've got numbers here. And that's broken up. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck to Hedel. We got a whistle offside to call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Blueger's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. With the blast! Standing tall with the save! Now over to Nugent-Hopkins. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Taken along the wall by Stetcher. Takes that pass back at the point. Hammers the shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. There's a solid collision. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Here they come on the attack. Here's a short pass to Mangiapane. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Vancouver's looking to break out. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! The Canucks seize the moment and grab that all-important go-ahead goal up by 1 here in the back half of the first.
Well, this is an earned lead, James, is that they've been first on the puck, they've been quick to it, they've dominated in terms of shots on net, and they found the back of the net. Now they can play with a different air of confidence and hopefully ride out the first and continue to hold the lead.
Quick feed to Bouchard. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Swatted aside by the blocker. Pass across to Besser. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck scooped up by Henrique. Fantastic save!
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back with more in a minute.
Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped.
All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Edmonton's had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, just they didn't possess the puck. They've had a lot of turnovers, and as a result, their opponent has a lead.
Up along the wall, the right side, and into the attacking area. Denied by Demko. Quick pass to Pedersen. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save! The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. There's a shot, and that caroms right off the mask.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
Big save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice.
Breakaway! Oh, take that save right there! Bring it up!
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Quick shot! Just enough to keep it out there. He scores! Timing!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. A shot! Brilliant save! Read it perfectly. And another save!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Shot! Here's a chance! Denied by the goaltender. Nurse is stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Makes the save! Moves it to Pedersen. Fires it! Blocked in traffic. The Oilers look to start the transition game. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a chance. And that shot dies in traffic. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Here they come on the attack. Shot. Stopped with ease.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And that's poked away by Fodor. Here they are on the attack. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. The Oilers have it now. Oh, look at this. And that's turned aside with the blocker.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Answered the call on that play. And now he moves it quickly to Garland. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Turn that chance aside. Slides it back to the blue line. Off the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
Here's a chance. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Down the right side and into the zone. Good use of the body on the play. Shuts him down. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Great save from in tight. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Feeds it over. The Oilers have the puck now. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. And they send it right back to him. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McDavid. Vancouver's got the puck. Looks to pass it to Besser. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Tiptoes around the poke check. Picked up along the wall by Hyman. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Wrist shot from the slot. Makes another stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Puts it on net, and it goes off a stick and off to the side. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a shot. Oh, what a pad save by Demko. And that's picked off from the neutral zone by Kulak. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Driving right to the front. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a... And it goes off the iron and stays out. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. And he slides it quickly to forward. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Nurse has got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Forward. Made the save on the play. Here's a shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Nurse is lugging the puck.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Runs up, lets it go. Steps in front of the shot. Puck grabbed by Mancini. Gains the zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Look at this from an awkward spot. Answered the call there. Here's a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. Shot! Oh, what a clutch save! Wow! The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a shot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Angles it over to Henrique. They go on the attack through center. Here's a shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Quick shot. Turned aside with a glove by Skinner. And it's a quick pass to Janmark. Avoids the poke check. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. They've got numbers here. Oh, what a save on the slapper! The Oilers will play it in their own end. Shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Shot! Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Taken along the wall by Hyman. Puck picked up in the open ice. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Pedersen. Quick pass to Kane. Fires it, and he turned that one aside. McDavid's got it in the defensive end. Tries to get it over to Hyman. Fires it on net, and makes the routine save. Picked up along the boards by Myers. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Hito, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another